Well, certainly some names on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Frazier, and it's Parrish in at the center position. Outside Irving. And Embiid with the block. And they get it back. A nice shot by Frazier. And Denver has possession. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively, and that gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night. And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages. As a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
Embiid sets the pick for Carter. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Carter.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Screen by Porzingis. Takes it inside. It's good. Frazier's got 6. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Bounce pass Anthony. Carter for 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot's good from Parrish.
Contact does not phase Slim. He makes it happen regardless.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Reed. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive boards. You've got to box that guy out.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. Let's shot. Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Joel Embiid. 1 shot.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, it really helps your offense to flow.
Harden outside. Puts up a deep 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Carter, the pass to Anthony. And he makes that one.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Murray against Irving. Will it go? And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Carter outside. Inside. Here's Reed. Porzingis with the block. Here is Frazier. 20 points for him last game against Minnesota. Off with the layup. Anthony with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Anthony kicks to Reed. Carter against Frazier. It's stolen by Frazier. 3-on-3. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Phenomenal body control from Harden. Superb at just knifing inside and forcing the defense to whack him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And as James Harden has gotten older, Clark, he's made it clear he wants to contend for title.
And that's a typical progression for a player. You can't blame him. I mean, he's done just about everything you can do individually. He's aware of the fact that a championship would add to his career immeasurably.
Now here's Embiid. Boy, he just disappeared against Dallas when they needed him the most. Irving with the ball. Parrish with the screen on Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month. In third, the Lakers.
what a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Mike Conley's checked in for the Lakers. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Morris outside. Ingram against Horford. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And the Lakers with another miss. Now here's Murray. Ingram a screen on Conley. For three, Murray. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
And really, since day one in the NBA, Murray's shown he has the ability to knock down the three. You can't give him space, especially in the corner.
Irving. Murray with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Embiid sets the pick for Ingram. The shot's good. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it's in there.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
It's Ingram on the wing. 1:31 left in the first quarter. And the shot is good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 8 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Embiid with a screen on Frazier. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Frazier.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Conley's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray finds Carter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Passes it to Parrish. Irving with the bounce pass. Parrish high post. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And here's Conley outside. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. Stolen by Parrish. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Richardson. Then it's Reed. And it's Morris in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Fades back. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Lakers trail. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Harden finds Horford. And the 3 ball is good. Horford's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Anthony's checked in for Richardson. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Porzingis is checked in, steps back, unloads from 13. Again, Los Angeles.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Bridges a screen on Covington. Ingram dishes to Bridges. Lakers with the rebound.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Covington with the bucket.
Covington is just so quick, leaving the defense well behind him, actually in the dust, as he gets down the court.
Ingram against Covington. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter. And it's Conley with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Here's Reed. Again, the Nuggets score. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Carter, he's checked in for Denver. Frazier, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lopez outside. Anthony against Frazier. Here's Harden. And it's sent back by Carter. Anthony against Lopez. Carter outside. The pass to Reed. Bridges for 3. And it's rebounded by Covington. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Frazier with it. Bridges covering. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Kyle Lowry and the Chicago Bulls. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Draymond Green and the Detroit Pistons. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bridges. And the Lakers also making a switch. Irving's checked in for Robert Covington. Pass to Ingram. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Carter. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Frazier, the pass to Irving. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram, and he drives in. Well, let's take a look now at some of the most explosive players in the NBA lately. The highest scoring small forwards of the past month. The Nuggets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he knocks down the first one. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Frazier against Anthony. Harden outside. Launches a three. Los Angeles with another miss. Denver in the lead. Carter outside. Lopez against Embiid. Joel Embiid. Too big.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Ingram with the steal. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Frazier. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Frazier outside. Can they get it? And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Free throw good, Frazier. Here in the middle of the season, injuries can certainly pile up, Greg. How does a team hold it together when it's missing important pieces?
Kevin, it's all about communication and being ready to step up. As long as you keep working as a unit, you can cover for missing bodies.
And Frazier drops them both. The Nuggets leading by 4. Carter down low, covered by Payton. Carter, that's good. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Payton. Here's Irving. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Outside Anthony. Embiid against Porzingis. Shakes him. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the Lakers call time here. A different look for Denver. Reedy's checked in for Miles Bridges. And Murray's subbed in for Brandon Ingram. The Lakers also changing it up. Robert Parrish is checked in for Horford. And it's James Harden in for Gary Payton. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from James Harden. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Embiid sets the pick for Anthony over Frazier. Anthony can't hit. Lakers have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Harden kicks to Irving. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
A nice shot by Embiid.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Harden against Carter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
throw good, James Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Carter. 26 points for him last game against Dallas. Embiid with a screen on Harden. Carter finds Embiid, and the rejection by Parrish. Irving passes to Frazier. And here's Irving. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, everybody. Always a fascinating story.
And right away, James Harden is going to provide a massive scoring punch. This move transforms their offense. The challenge is inserting him into the rotation in a way that isn't too disruptive. But trust me, that's a problem.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
I think to win this game, they'll have to step up.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. We've got Irving. Parrish is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Harden, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Love the defensive enthusiasm, but Harden will either beat the contact or draw the foul.
It's Vince Carter on the wing, guarded by Harden. Reed down low. He's against Porzingis for 3. Murray drains the three-pointer. Murray's got 6 points.
Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
Harden kicks to Frazier. Harden with a screen on Murray. Here's Frazier. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Reed. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 6 points for him.
Part of the job description as a guard. But Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
And Clark, much like his pops, Cole Anthony has proven to be a skilled ball handler.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Perhaps it runs in the DNA, huh? He definitely has some strong instincts out there, and I know he got a little bit of that from you, Greg. And he does his part to help others find shots when he's not scoring himself.
Screen by Porzingis. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Here's Parrish, 2 on the clock. And Embiid with the block.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Pass to Reed. Back to Carter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on James Harden.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
The Nuggets have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
And the first one at the line is good.
Carter, just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Vince Carter hits them both. Here's Harden. He's got 11. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Making free throws a big key for any team. Let's see the best in the NBA. Fourth, the Nuggets.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Carter driving inside and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Harden outside. Outside, Porzingis. Reed with the steal. That drive by Carter, and he banks in the layup. Carter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Frazier against Anthony. Harden outside from past the arc. Knocked away.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Carter outside. The pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Parrish up top. Frazier against Anthony. Harden draws the double. The kick out to Frazier. Porzingis passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Embiid with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Carter. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Harden. Back to Frazier. In the corner, Irving with it. And again, no good by the Lakers.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Reed a screen on Harden. Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam. Bam!
Parrish with the flush.
James Harden.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Frazier. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Yeah, Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Frazier dishes to Harden. Parrish with the screen on Carter. From deep, Harden. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's sent back by Horford.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony against Frazier. Harden outside. Feeds it to Irving. For Murray. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Timeout is called.
Timeout.
First of the game for the Nuggets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
A different look for Denver. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Murray. Richardson comes in for Carter. And Monte Morris subbed in for Cole Anthony. The Lakers also making some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Parrish. And Mike Conley subbed in for Frazier. Ingram against Irving. Embiid sets the pick for Ingram. Morris outside with his first shot attempt. And another miss by Denver. Lakers trail by 7. Greg, taking a look at Monte Morris for a second. You got to be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second-round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Ingram passes to Embiid. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
The touch on Irving's shot almost too sweet, making the tricky floater look oh so easy.
Irving against Ingram. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense there from Irving. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Morris left side. Embiid kicks to Reed. Ingram outside. Over Irving. And that one's good. Ingram's got 4 this quarter. The third quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
56.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Cole Anthony is out there with Carter. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Ingram. And it's Bridges in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Payton to the inside. Here's Porzingis. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Porzingis has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Los Angeles. Carter against Payton. Carter with it. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. I mean, he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
Anthony against Frazier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Ingram. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Payton dishes to Frazier. To tie it up. Payton's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Porzingis with a screen on Anthony. Frazier the pass to Porzingis. Back to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Launches from deep. Anthony with the defensive effort.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Frazier outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And listen, if you're 7 foot and can shoot threes, there's a place for you in today's NBA. Olynyk has that rare combination.
The wide open look here for Porzingis from outside off the mark. Denver leading by 8. Bridges inside. Frazier covering and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Big group substitution here for Denver. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Olynyk. Reed comes in for Bridges. Keegan Murray's checked in for Ingram. And Morris subbed in for Carter. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Robert Parrish is checked in for Lopez. Irving comes in for Robert Covington. James Harden, he's checked in for Payton. And it's Conley in for Frazier. And there's the feed to Irving. 4-on-3 break. And here's Morris for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Conley finds Harden. And Embiid with the block. Anthony right side. To the paint. Here's Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Reed's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Harden's shot is good. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Morris against Conley. Bounce pass from Morris. Here's Reed. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now here is Conley. Harden outside. Launches it from deep. That one doesn't drop. Morris against Harden. And Morris throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Irving, and Embiid with the block. Conley against Morris. Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. Over Porzingis. Reed misses. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Lakers. Down by 15. Harden outside. Irving against Murray. Chalk up 2 there.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Ball's knocked loose. Lots of room. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Conley. 18 points for James Harden.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Nuggets making a change here. Carter's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Frazier, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Frazier against Anthony. He kicks it to Murray. Passes to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving up top. He's covered by Murray. Irving against Murray. Frazier outside. There's the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Embiid. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it will be a nice dub for the Nuggets.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Here's Irving. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Carter looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis.
First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Vince Carter.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Morris against Conley. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. And a battle of the big. Tonight, Grant, something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Scotty Barnes is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 1. Basket's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Durant. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. Got it.
Michael Jordan.
Here's Maravich. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's McGrady. Pass to Turner. Here's Morrison. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Morrison's got 5 now.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Outside Durant. Now Mobley. Jordan with it. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. The 15-footer is good. Jordan's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Grant?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
Here's Maravich, covered by Jordan. Pass to McGrady, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers. Here's Jordan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Maravich, the pass to Powell. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Mobley. Jordan with it. And Maravich pulls it down.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team.
Jordan high post. He's got 6. Durant finds Jordan. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The Clippers call timeout.
Start it.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at Oklahoma City, they're in 6th place, but still time to make a move in the standings. And, of course, the Clippers, 3.5 games behind.
I think for Los Angeles, this year hasn't worked out for them at all. They were being talked about as a title contender in the preseason.
And that's what's been so hard for this team and its fans, those expectations. The hopes were so high for them coming into this year, and then it went all south. What a disappointment.
There's the steal. On the break. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And with a moment here, let's see the league's top scorers. Bowl, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Collins, he's checked in for Mobley. Now here's Jordan. Give him 8 points now. Collins outside. Pass to Durant. 20 feet out. Rebound by the Clippers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
Durant, the pass to Jordan, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Maravich, covered by Jordan. Maravich, the pass to McGrady. Five on the clock. Pass to Maravich. Takes a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Now Turner, covered by Jordan. Fades and shoots. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Collins outside. Pass to Durant. Wide open look. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Maravich, covered by Jordan. Here's Bowl, driving to the basket. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Oklahoma City called for the foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. Still very early in the regular season. But, Grant, what's the most important thing coaches are working on at this stage?
You know, at this point, it's all about really just getting your rotation set, finding which guys work best together. You know, you have to figure out how to maximize the talent you have.
Young, he's checked in for the Clippers. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
And the Thunder call time here. And the Thunder in possession here. Trailing by 2. Jordan, the pass to Durant. They need this. Uses the glass to drop it in. Durant's got 5 now.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Outside goal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. For the Thunder, Zubats, he's checked in for Sampson. Barnes comes in for Avdia. And it's Westbrook in for Jordan.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Bol. Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, BA, but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot. It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Maravich with the bucket.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Durant surveying the D. And that one's good. He's got 9.
Strong inside move right there. KD once again getting it done.
Pass to McGrady. There's 42 seconds left in the first. And here's Nurkic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now here's Zubats. Durant inside. He's got 9. He can't get that one to fall. For Los Angeles, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's McGrady. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 11 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Clippers ahead. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Thunder. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. We've got Tobias Harris. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Bol. Then it's Trae Young. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The Clippers in the lead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Three shots.
First one falls for him. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And the second free throw is good. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
The last one's off. They'll settle for two. Ah, the golden years for the L.A. Clippers, Smitty. Those Lob City teams.
Ooh, I miss those days, B.A. Chris Paul tossing up alley-oops to DeAndre Jordan and Blake Griffin. Those three pretty much won 50-plus games every season. And, man, were they fun to watch.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for LA, Pete Maravich. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. The Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Dort outside. Back to Westbrook. Rebound by the Clippers. Harris on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Harris passes to Maravich. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Maravich has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Outside Barnes. Kicks it out to Westbrook. To the middle. Barnes passes to Westbrook. There's the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Great use of the pick. Young saw the hole in the D and fed his man.
And here's Zubac. Dort with it. To the wing, right side. Westbrook with it. And it's Young picking him up. Harris against Barnes. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
A tremendous finisher in close. Scotty Barnes is physical and he's explosive.
Powell outside. Back to Young. To the paint. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. And the Thunder call time here. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And this group of shooting guards has gotten it done in a number of areas this last month. you see their rebounding averages. The fourth spot held by Kevin Durant.
And it's not easy to be a great rebounder as a two guard. You've got so many duties to take care of on the floor, and these fellas, they do their jobs and then some.
It just illustrates the level of effort that the guys on that list play with every night. They're willing to do all the things to help their teams win, and rebounding is a big part of it.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Free throw is good from Durant.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
And he makes all three.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Powell outside. Pass to Nurkic. Here's McGrady from downtown.
You know we focus on his offense so much. Sometimes you forget the kind of impact Durant can have as a defender.
Westbrook finds Mobley. Releases. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Smitty, looking at Yusuf Nurkic, a big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, BA, that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edge player.
Westbrook can't hit.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Here's Maravich, pounded by Westbrook from deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. McGrady's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Barnes passes to Mobley. Now Durant. The 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harris outside. Nurkic inside. He's guarded by Zubats. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Zubats.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Westbrook, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Durant. Second shot opportunity. Durant, so effective inside.
Great initiative on the glass. Gotta love Durant's aggressive mindset.
Timeout called, the Clippers. A different look for Oklahoma City. Collins, he's checked in for Zubats. Avdia comes in for Barnes. And Jordan subbed in for Westbrook. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Powell. And here's Young. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And he's going for the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Young, the pass to Powell. Here's Nurkic. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Young, the pass to Powell. Here's Morrison. Pass to Nurkic. And Jordan comes to help. Here's McGrady. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good. For the Thunder, Sampson comes in for Collins. And it's Barnes in for Avdia. And so he makes both from the line. The Thunder have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Inside, Jordan. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to McGrady. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. That one falls. Jordan's got 16 points.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Powell outside. Pass to McGrady. 4-3. Fires in the triple. He's got 17.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his 2nd from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
And here's Jordan. 16 points for him. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for the Thunder.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Powell outside. Pass to Morrison. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jordan with the bucket.
What a game for him so far. He started out strong in that first quarter and has only turned it up from there.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. Just 3 on the clock. The shot from the low post is good. McGrady's got 19 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight. And what's going to be the recipe for one of these teams to take control in the second half?
They need to tighten up the defense tighter than this.
Yeah, you might need to let that thing out, Shaq.
You're going to put somebody's eye out there, man. That button pops off. Everybody duck. Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
I don't see the initiative on offense. They're settling rather than attacking. That's not going to earn you many trips to the line.
They've also gotten into some foul trouble themselves, so there's that too. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Durant. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Mobley out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Jordan in at the point. And he makes it. 22 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Maravich, covered by Jordan. And there's the screen from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Maravich has got 12 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting. Second, the Clippers.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Here's Jordan, and Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. McGrady shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Durant. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Maravich. And he converts the layup. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Outside Durant. Pass to Jordan. Shoots a fadeaway. Count that bucket. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Here's Maravich, covered by Jordan. Here's Morrison. Pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Over Durant. McGrady shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Out to the right wing. Screen by Durant. Barnes feeling it out a bit. The Clippers grab the miss. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. Pass to Powell. Tries from 6 feet. It's good. Off the glass. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Durant. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Maravich. He's got 14. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now Jordan. 24 points for him. And Maravich pulls it down.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Turner, no good. And Oklahoma City shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Outside Durant. Back to Jordan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jordan's got 6 here in the quarter.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And the Clippers call time here. Bol, he's checked in for Powell. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Collins checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And he lobs it up top.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Jordan, the pass to Collins. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Maravich. McGrady. Pass to Turner. Here's McGrady. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Oklahoma City trailing. Durant, the pass to Jordan. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Because of the defensive attention he draws, KD generally has good passing angles to work with.
Here's McGrady. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Jordan. Shots blocked. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Tries it from 19. Count it. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Here's Sampson. Outside Barnes. Pass to Jordan. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Out to the right wing. Collins right side. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to McGrady. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's Durant. And here's Jordan. The Clippers grab the miss. Bowles got his 5th rebound in this one. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's McGrady. And it's all from 3-point range. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Powell outside. Pass to Harris. Uncovered. That shot, no good. And for the Thunder, they're shooting it at 52%. And for Oklahoma City, Mobley out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Here's Maravich. Over to the wing. Right wing. Crosses over. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Westbrook taking his time here. And Westbrook slams it home.
As explosive as they come at the point guard position, Russell Westbrook playing at the rim.
Here's Maravich. Here's McGrady. And another shot. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Chalk up 2 there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Pass to Avdia. On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Powell finds Harris. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper.
And right there you can see Tobias had made up his mind. The ability to handle the ball at his size makes him a tough matchup.
And the Thunder call time here. Checked in for Zubats. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside Durant. And he lobs it up. Powell with a steal. Here's McGrady. Oh, wow! Crazy good. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Thunder with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. Yep, that one's good. Young's got his first points of the night.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
To the inside. Here's Sampson. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
You can count on Westbrook with a dime.
Young against Westbrook. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. McGrady's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Durant. The Clippers grab the miss. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing. Here's Young. What a terrific move that is. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
There's a screen. Westbrook, the pass to Sampson. Here's McGrady, and he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Durant. Pass to Avdia. Here's Sampson. Turner covers. The fadeaway. Tries again. And Mobley with a nice bucket inside.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, B.A. Most likely a team would move to the east. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
Let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
They were not playing well and were in desperate need of a win. He took this responsibility upon himself, and he delivered. McGrady, the pass to Maravich. Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. Releases, and he hits the jumper. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Mobley on a screen. Shoots. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This just in. Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
Powell passes to McGrady. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep. McGrady's got 36 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Outside Durant. Another shot. Shot is good. Sampson.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Maravich. Covered by Jordan. To the paint. The shot inside. Turner passes to Maravich. Here's Morrison. Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, the long distance three is buried. McGrady's got 39 for Oklahoma City. They've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Jordan, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Durant. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Morrison. Wow, it's good.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Turner, a screen on Durant. Goes up at the elbow. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. It's hauled in by Sampson. Outside Barnes. Outside Durant. And there's Jordan on the assist from Durant. Jordan's got 32 points in the game.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's Sampson. Back to Durant. Jordan with it. Takes the three. The rebound by Turner. Here's Maravich. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Dwight, a big difference in the second half. That's where you guys put this game away. What changed for you?
We tried to step up defensively. I think the biggest thing for us is once we start getting stops, we're able to get a flow offensively and get things flowing. So the biggest thing for us was to get stops.
Thanks so much, Dwight.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. Now, New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays. And one thing. Break. You notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Doncic out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Barrett. Then there's Mourning. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Holiday after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Unloads. Pettit grabs the board. Brown outside. He kicks to Doncic. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Rebound, Washington. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
We're seeing two teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Brown the pass to Doncic. Portland again missing. Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Down low. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Portland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
And here's Giannis. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Giannis passes to Jackson. And he gets the bucket.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for Washington, Jackson Jr.
One shot.
One shot.
So for the Wizards, their last game, a loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Jackson, a screen on Barrett. From deep, Antetokounmpo. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
Here's Petrovic. Blocked again.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First team foul.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
And the second free throw, good. And as we reach the back half of the regular season, Doris, in the past, these could be the dog days. But now there's more competition, and you can certainly feel it.
And, Kevin, give the league a lot of credit. They made some adjustments. Think about the play-in tournament, to flattening the lottery odds, trying to make sure every team is playing to win. That elevates the competition for longer stretches of time.
And he makes all three. Here's Giannis. Last time out, he had 38 points. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Antetokounmpo. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. That one's off. Still out of sync. Portland leading by 3. Doncic finds Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Well, I tell you what, speaks to the toughness of Jaylen Brown. That frame is strong.
Timeout called here. The first for Washington.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Jones checked in for the Wizards. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Beasley's checked in. Jones looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 6 points.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
Now here's Beasley. Back to Doncic. From deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jones finds Giannis. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And here's Beasley. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Petrovic with the rebound.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Petrovic, still without a basket. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets it to go.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
And Beasley has the ball here for Portland. They lead by 4. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Jones, no luck. For Portland, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Now the pass to Mourning. Now the dish to Beasley. The three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
We know Mr. Beasley wants to drain it from distance, especially if you give him any kind of space.
Outside, Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Antetokounmpo against Barrett. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Passes it to Doncic. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. He gets it in there.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Now Giannis. He's got 8. Jackson deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Holmgren the pass to Petrovic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Doncic dishes to Barrett. Here's Mourning. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 6. Antetokounmpo passes to Jackson. Here's Petrovic. Back to Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target with his 3.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul. Washington making some changes. Sharps checked in for Holmgren. And it's Bogdanovich in for Antetokounmpo. Portland also making some changes. Paolo Banchero's checked in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Kobe White in for Doncic. Now here's White. Pass to Mourning. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. 2 points. That one goes. Mourning's got his second bucket.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot. And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Trailblazers lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Beasley. Max Strus is out there with Banchero. Then it's White, and it's Pettit in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jackson. They trail by 6. 6 on the shot clock. Jones, that's for 2, and Washington again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's White, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
First one falls for him.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And both free throws good for White.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Outside, Jackson. No good on the 3. Trailblazers leading by 6. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report.
Well, Malik Beasley's such a threat from deep. You've got to be near him, and that opens up this dribble drive game. That's pretty.
Now here's Jackson. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First personal foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And the first one drops. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Tyus Jones. Brown, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Second free throw, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 7-point differential. And White kicks to Banchero. Inside. Outside, White for the 3. Jackson against Brown. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that 3 ball. That's how good he is.
Now here's Wiggins. Hasn't made one yet. They get it back. Shoots the 3. And another miss by Washington.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Well, at that size, with that handle, Paolo Banchero, very tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
Now here's Brown, following the miss by Jaren Jackson. The three from Strus. Washington with the rebound. Outside, Bogdanovich lets it go with the three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Banchero. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Banchero's frame is going to allow him to accept and invite physicality. This guy's so good at getting whistles.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the stripe.
The first one falls.
Paolo Banchero, a guy who not only has the frame, but he's got the mind and the work habits to be great in this league. Can't wait to watch.
The Wizards making a switch here. Petrovic checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Morning's checked in for Max Strus. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And with this new CBA, Greg, for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
Here's Brown. After the basket by Bogdanovich. Brown kicks to White. To the inside. And finished off by Banchero.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
White with it. And the pass to Pettit. There's the triple. The kick out to Brown. Puts up a 3. Here's Morning. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Morning's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland. Holiday, the pass to Jackson. Here's Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Washington. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 10 points.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Morning dishes to Brown. They set the pick. Back to Morning. Holiday brings the double team. Here's Pettit. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bogdanovich looking around. Holiday finds Jackson. Here's Petrovic from about 19 feet. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Petrovic has got it back down to within single digits for Washington. The Trailblazers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Sharp. Wiggins comes in for Jackson. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Max Strus is checked in for Portland. Luka Doncic comes in for White. Down low. Here's Doncic. The shot missing. Good D by Holiday. Wizards trail by 8. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the muscle!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Stolen away. And here we go. Washington fast break. And the shot goes in. Petrovic has got 14.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Throws it up high. And stolen by Wiggins. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And the shot goes down. 12 points for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Portland's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Doncic outside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Strus against Antetokounmpo. Green with a screen on Strus. Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Washington. Jaren Jackson comes in for Wiggins. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now here's Brown. He's got 7. Bennett the pass to Doncic. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Doncic against Holiday. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Trailblazers up 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Andrew, they shot the lights out in the first half. What has to change?
Get back. Focus on getting back, guarding your man, and not taking these real.
It starts with a man-on-man challenge. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And looking at their schedule, a lot of road games coming up. This is a team that performs well away from home. They like the challenge of winning in other arenas. They feel like they can go toe-to-toe with any team, any setting.
And now looking at that first half of play, what a performance from the great Luka Doncic.
I mean, this is how you want to start the game, attacking most every time he touches the ball. And he's got the receipts, Shaq.
Listen, high point tonight. So far, putting in the work.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Jackson. Holiday out there with Petrovic. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Antetokounmpo against Barrett.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For the tie.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
Dishes it to Doncic. Looks for Mourning, gets it to him. And it's good for 2. Mourning's got 8 points. Wizards trail by 5. Outside Jackson. Pass to Petrovic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Brown outside. Doncic feeling it out. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 3. Here's Pettit. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jackson. Goes up the baseline, and Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Jackson. Holiday's got it all tied up now for Washington. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's Jackson for the lead. A second chance effort. And Antetokounmpo lays it up and in. 18 points for him.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at the Trailblazers. They're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Brown finds Doncic. And nothing is falling for him right now.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Giannis passes to Petrovic. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown drives in, and then Brown with the dunk.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
A moment here to see some of the numbers for Antetokounmpo. 7th in scoring, and he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Kicks it to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The three for Doncic. And Holmgren pulls it down.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Antetokounmpo passes to Petrovic. Outside Jackson. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Now here's Brown. He's got 9. To Doncic from downtown, kept alive, tries again, and the rejection by Jackson. There's Petrovic. He's covered by Brown. And there's the pass to Petrovic. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And finish off by Brown.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player by, number one, improving his handle, and number two, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Washington making a change here. Jones has checked in, and a switch here also for Portland. Beasley's checked in for Brown. Passes it to Morning. Barrett against Giannis. Barrett kicks to Beasley. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Jones. Here's Petrovic. Covered by Beasley. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Doncic passes to Morning. He dishes it to Beasley. Pass to Bennett. Shot on the wing, and that's good for two.
Assist goes to Malik Beasley.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Jones against Doncic. Jones the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Jackson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards. Beasley outside. The dish to Doncic. Back to Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morning. Rebound by the Wizards. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Morning against Jones. The pass to Petrovic. Over Morning. Another one falls for Washington.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Barrett. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Morning a screen on Antetokounmpo. Passes to Beasley. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Beasley's got 8 points.
Now this is Beasley's game, right? The ability to know when to shoot it off the catch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Petrovic. A three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Malik Beasley. The Wizards have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And he hits the first of 3.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Sharps checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Drew Holiday in for Jones. Portland also making some changes. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Mourning. Jaylen Brown comes in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Kobe White in for Luka Doncic. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And here's Brown outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Here's Petrovic. And he has 28 points for the game. Now here's Beasley. Just 3 on the clock. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Now, make no mistake, there's some big-time athleticism when you're talking about Malik Beasley. Rise up and finish at the cup.
And so it's Washington. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Trailblazers trail by 11. On the floor for Portland, Jaylen Brown out there with Kobe White. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Mourning, and it's Beasley in at the 3.
When you have the dribble drive game of Paolo Banchero, you've got to be able to balance that with your range shooting. Knocks down the 3 there.
And here's Holiday. After Paolo Banchero made that last three-pointer, Giannis kicks to Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Blazers on offense. White looking around. Banchero is screened for White. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Holiday, the pass to Sharp. Over Beasley. And it's Sharp missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Kicks it out to Banchero. To the paint. Here's Mourning. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside Holiday. Pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Giannis kicks to Holiday. Puts it up from 7. And off the glass. That one's good. And it's a 12-point Wizards lead.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
So for the Wizards, Green comes in for Jackson. And it's Bogdanovic in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a switch here also for Portland. Strus is checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Holiday against White. Now the pass to Banchero. Clock at 6. Over Green. And it's Banchero missing. Wizards leading by 12. Outside Bogdanovic. Outside Holiday. Green with a screen for Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Sharp. R.J. Barrett's checked in for Portland. Now, here is Mourning. And Barrett gets it to go.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
Outside, Green. Passes it to Petrovic. Holmgren in the post. He's guarded by Mourning. Yep, that one goes in there.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Hits the three-point bomb. Banchero's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Portland. Holiday surveying the floor. Feeds to Green. Back to Holiday. Green, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on White. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
That almost almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Wizards. Giannis comes in for Bojan Bogdanovic. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Pettit, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Pettit from the arc, and the rejection by Jackson. Petrovic with the pass to Holiday. Here's Petrovic, puts up a deep three. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic against Holiday. Brown outside. There's a good screen. Down low, here's Pettit, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Petrovic. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. Takes the three. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Jackson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Doncic passes to Brown. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Jaylen Brown taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he makes the first.
You have to admire the growth of Jaylen Brown. He comes in as an attacking athlete. He's now a better passer, and he absolutely is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. The pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Brown. Portland grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Holiday. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Now, Doncic. Holiday with the block. They get it back. Drills it from outside.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one is on Holiday.
Third team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. Free throws good from Doncic. Washington leading now by 7. And Holiday kicks to Jackson. Wizards passing it around. Pass to Holiday. Latrey. And it's Portland with the rebound. Pettit's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Here's Mourning. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Holiday with it. Giannis. The jump hook. That one off the back iron and out. Portland's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Here's Doncic. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 5. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul. .35 seconds left in the game.
Brown the pass to Pettit.
How about the 7-foot wingspan of Chet Holmgren? Send it back, young sir.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barr to do it.
Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Being both at the line, it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 7. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. Warning a screen on Holmgren. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside Holiday. And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for another MVP, huh?
And, you know, I try not to think about it that much. My mind says do my job, do whatever it takes to help my team win, and all I get advice is I've got to win.
Love the humble brag, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And now let's meet the starting line.
One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Tari Eason. He's out there with Michael Porter Jr. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Clock at 6. The three from Mitchell, and he buries his first look.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Outside Hardaway, there's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Mitchell. His last outing, we saw him score 22. James against Dinwiddie. He shoots it. Porter pulls it in.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Thurman. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Nets. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Something that impresses with Spencer Dinwiddie, Richard, is his adaptability.
A player who is ready for any challenge or any situation. Part of what makes him so great is just his sheer confidence. Dinwiddie believes in his own ability to get it done out there, B.A.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so it's Houston with it, following the bucket by the Nets. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Down low. Shoots. That's good from Robinson. On the assist from Hardaway.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter. Good on the bucket.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James against Dinwiddie. Outside Eason. The 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Shoots over Eason. And Anunoby gets it to go. The Nets with a lead. Here's Hardaway. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Magic in Orlando. Here's Dinwiddie. And that one's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Hardaway, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Hardaway. Robinson with it. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. Now James hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Dinwiddie against James. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Hardaway. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. for the Rockets. Martin comes in for Anunoby, and it's Rozier in for James. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Hardaway. And that one is hammered home.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Williamson against Rozier. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Well, Grant, with that time of the year where trade rumors start to heat up and speculation on social media runs rampant.
Oh, you're so right. I mean, we're not just talking players, too. A number of coaches are on the hot seat as well, so it can be a bit of a distraction for everyone. And, of course, the only cure is winning.
And he's good on the second. And you want to talk about a catalyst. Donovan Mitchell just makes things happen, Richard.
Yeah, he can put a team on his back. He's been doing that since the moment he came into this league. It's his leadership, his play, and most importantly, his availability. He is one of the best 2 guards in this league.
And he makes all 3. And Richard, this summer, the Rockets hitting fast forward on their rebuild, signing some key veterans.
Headlined by all-star point guard Fred VanVleet. He was a coveted free agent. Listen, with their upcoming draft pick not under their control, I think the front office figured may as well go after wins now.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Bagley sets a screen. Martin, the pass to Bagley. The rebound by the Nets. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Pass to Hansbrough. Now here's Williamson. Now Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James passes to Martin, and here's Mitchell, guarded by Morris. And there's a pick. Out to James. The Rockets with another miss. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Williamson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
James deciding where to go with it. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Hardaway on the take. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Hansbrough.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Gafford. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Daniel Gafford, shooting 1.
the end of one. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Zion Williamson out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Marcus Morris, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. Here's Porter. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. No good on the 3. James against Williamson. Outside heel. Pass to Bagley. Up and over Porter, and Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Hield. Bagley's got his first bucket in this one. Williamson passes to Robinson. Here's Hansbrough. He's covered by Bagley.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Timeout called. Houston. He's checked in for the Rockets. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
And you look at Mitchell. He's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Back to Morris. Pass to Porter. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Richard drafted as a teenager. Kevin Porter Jr. started just 4 games in college.
Making his transition to the NBA was extra difficult. I give KPJ credit. After a couple of challenging seasons, he has really improved. Kevin is so young, he's just scratching the surface on what he can be.
It's good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Heel. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers. And there's a 3-second violation. A chance here to see the Eastern Conference standings. Guys, we've certainly seen some interesting midseason storylines. You look at Brooklyn, way down in the conference standings. Lots of ground to make up in the final half of the year.
I think for the Nets, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
Now here's Morris. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to James. Rebounded by the Nets.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Yep, that one goes.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. James passes to Bagley. Pass to Mitchell to halt the run. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Outside Robinson. And here's Porter for 3. Knocks down the long J. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
James outside. Back to Mitchell. James up top. Shot is up. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And let's turn to the league leaders now and check out which teams are tops in rebounding this season. The Rockets 4th,
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Picked it out of midair. Outside Anunoby. Back to Rozier. Pass to Anunoby. To the left wing. Again, Houston. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Here's Hansbrough. Up top, Porter. Eason with the ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Hansbrough. With the clock winding down. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
From 18 feet away, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And the first one at the line is good. The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023, dealing away star power, Richard.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
Hits both from the stripe. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Gafford finds Eason. Now here's Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. And yep, it's good. Hardaway's got 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Good on the shot. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Rozier, the pass to Martin. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Dinwiddie passes to Eason. Pass to Porter. Plenty of space. Count it. Good.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Rozier against Dinwiddie. It's Martin on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Brooklyn with the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
You'd love to see Porter Jr. do this more, using his height to rescue the possession.
Hardaway against Mitchell. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. In for your Rockets, Nick Thurman.
11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Mitchell misses. Oh, swiped away. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
Greetings, everyone. Let's first take a look at the players of the week in both conferences. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one can match up with him. He's just too big and too skilled.
And you see that? He's using my move on the block of the Black Tornado.
What move is that? You going in circles?
Okay, stand up. I'll show you.
And looking now at that first half of action, quite a big deficit for the Rockets.
Well, they're struggling with the three ball, yet they keep firing them up. Like, you got a choice, you know. You could try to shoot your way out the slump, or you could do something else.
You know my vote.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And the Nets with possession here, looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That game will conclude the three-game road trip they're currently on. Up top, Porter. Hardaway on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And here's Porter outside. Gets the three to fall. Porter's got 7 points.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
And for the Nets, Michael Porter out there with Tari Eason. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Dinwiddie. Outside Robinson. Pass to Eason. Back to Robinson. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Dinwiddie. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Outside Eason. Let's go with a three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Anunoby. Pass to James. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 17.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Dinwiddie outside. Hardaway with a screen on James. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. No good. Well, the Rockets shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Mitchell, the pass to James. Outside Anunoby. Here's Thurman. Still without a bucket. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Houston scoring again.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Dinwiddie outside. Hardaway against Mitchell. Fires top of the key. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
James outside. Outside Anunoby from deep. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. James against Eason. Pass to Anunoby. Over Hardaway. Anunoby can't get it to go. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Porter, the pass to Dinwiddie. There's the drive. Outside Eason. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Thurman. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Dinwiddie against James. Pass to Anunoby. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Porter's got rebound number 8 now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Robinson finds Eason. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
He's checked in for Eason. And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. LeBron James, 3rd.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
Up top, Porter. He's got 7. That shot off. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to James. Now Anunoby. Outside Mitchell. Back to Anunoby. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby with it. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Nets with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Hardaway. Dinwiddie with a screen on Mitchell. The 3 is up. Hardaway, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game. On and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better. He makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you've asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Dinwiddie with it. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Outside Robinson. Pass to Porter. Robinson, a screen on James. For 3, Dinwiddie. The Rockets pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's James. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nets. It's a 10-point game.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Robinson.
2 minutes.
And here's Hardaway. High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup. Hardaway's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
.141 left in the third. James can't get it to go. Brooklyn shooting just 36% in the third. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the a dunk by Gafford.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Back to James. He's guarded by Gafford. Goes back up. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
No, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
Good on the second one. Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Pass to Hield. Here's Martin. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Martin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Outside Porter. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Hardaway against Hield. And it's good for 2. He's got 24.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Hansbrough. Back to Williamson. And here's Porter outside. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 8 points.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
James against Williamson. Tries to break his ice. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
That shot is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mitchell out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's OG Anunoby. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Back to Mitchell. From behind the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Okay, this is what he does. Mitchell, he's got a scorer's mindset full on.
Williamson passes to Marshall. Oh, there's the alley. And Williamson throws it down.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Rozier from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Rozier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Nets with a lead. Porter looks it over. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Porter. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. Counted from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Porter, the pass to Hansbrough. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 7. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Houston. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando, where they'll face the Magic. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. Pass to Anunoby. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Back to Williamson. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Off target with a jump hook.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Rozier, the pass to Anunoby. From deep, Mitchell. Brooklyn with the board. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Marshall. Oh, a special move before that shot. Marshall's got his first 2 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Timeout called, the Rockets. He's checked in for Brooklyn. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Dinwiddie against Rozier. Mitchell, a screen on Dinwiddie. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Substitution on the board.
The Rockets trail. Now James. Pass to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Thurman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Nate Thurman.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Porter. Back to Dinwiddie. LeBron with the rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
To the inside. Here's Thurman. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's James. After the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Thurman. Yes! And the foul! It's on Kevin Porter.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
First personal foul. Second.
Mitchell's checked in for Hield.
At the line for your Rockets, Nate Thurman. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Dinwiddie. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Anunoby finds Mitchell. Here's the three. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Hardaway. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Mitchell gets a step. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Doing it on both ends. Mitchell, a great sequence for him.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Eason. Dinwiddie outside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on LeBron James.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Spencer Dinwiddie at the line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie. And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 5. He's guarded by Porter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 1.
Brooklyn calls timeout. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Hardaway. And Mitchell over to help. For three, Dinwiddie nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nets lead by 5.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
James outside. And stolen by Hardaway. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Mitchell against Hardaway. Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Yep, count it. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Dinwiddie against James. Dinwiddie passes to Hardaway. And Mitchell over to help. Here's Porter. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mitchell. Minute 35 left in the game. And that one's good. Thurman.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Robinson. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
The 3 from Mitchell. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the Rockets call time here. They're trailing by 7. 1:06 left in the fourth. James finds Mitchell. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Here's Easton. And the Nets, another three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Hardaway, the pass to Robinson. And there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for and this part of the Greg injury starting to mount for some teams.
And this is where your depth gets tested, your resolve, because it takes a strength in numbers and strong leadership to get through it.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Reed is out there with Gervin. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Johnson, and it's Howard in at the 5 down low. Poked away and stolen by Gervin. DiVincenzo against Harden. Puts it up. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Harden. Pass to Porzingis. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Here's Reed. The Cavaliers with another miss. Irving passes to Frazier. Harden outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Johnson. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Hits it from three-point range.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Irving surveying the floor. Harden outside. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Johnson. Good on the 7-footer.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now, here is Harden, coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. No good with the triple. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
It has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team, really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy playing together.
Lakers trail by 3. He kicks it to Frazier. Outside Irving. A 3-ball. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Reed. Stolen by Parrish. Frazier scanning the floor. And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Johnson, the pass to Reed. There's the lob to the hoop. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
First in points allowed. And they showed up top 5 in field goal percentage. And that speaks to how consistent they were night in and night out. They were a team that never stayed cold for long.
Their defense, as you said, was sensational last season. Opponents could not figure out a way to put up big numbers against them. Al Horford checked in for Porzingis. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Horford against Johnson. Howards to Gervin. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shoots. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's the pass to Irving. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. Harden with it. Still scoreless. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And a brief look while we had the chance of a few of the hottest big men in the NBA. The leaders among centers and power forwards in field goal percentage during the last month. Dwight Howard on top.
He is an unyielding presence in the low post. I mean, he gets so many good looks because he works so hard to get that great position down low. And when he does, boy, he is impossible to move.
Well, his adaptability is a terrific attribute to have. I mean, he plays his game based on the look the defense gives him. And he's prepared to try anything and do anything in order to get the high percentage shot that he wants.
Here's Harden following the basket by Dwight Howard. Just 4 to shoot. Fade away. Harden, no good.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Johnson finds Bain. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. And it's a tie ball game.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
And here's Harden for 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 21 points a game, 10 assists and 6 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Gary Payton is checked in for James Harden. The switch here also for Cleveland. Smith checked in for Dwight Howard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here is Frazier. No scoring in this one. Payton outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
Yeah, and they took both games they played against this club last season.
I like this matchup for them. Not a cakewalk. It's not going to be easy, but they clearly have the advantage.
Now, here's Payne. Smith wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown.
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Frazier the pass to Payton. There's the three. The rebound by Gervin. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Denver.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Here's Payton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Brook Lopez is checked in for Parrish. James Harden comes in for Irving. And it's Mike Conley in for Frazier. Then for the Cavaliers, Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Reed. DeRozan comes in for Gervin. And Ball subbed in for Johnson. Like last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give L.A. a lot of credit for making that playoff run. That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Harden outside. Kicks it to Lopez. Payton outside. This is it to Harden. Fires from deep. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
They now take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
And here's Conley outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They've got Brook Lopez. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Harden, and it's Conley in at point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. To the inside. Horford, no luck.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
They grab their own miss. Howard kicks to Ball. Offline with his 3. The Lakers in the lead. Conley finds Harden. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Down low, Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
From deep, Harden. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Bain with the screen on Conley. The drive-by ball. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Man, he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
Here's Harden. And the rejection by Smith. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And a wide open look for Bain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lopez, a screen on Bain. It's Harden with the drive. It's good, and that's just his 3rd make in 10 shots. An off game for him. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3 like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the 3-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Porzingis is checked in for Los Angeles. Frazier comes in for Michael Conley. Gervin's checked in for the Cavaliers. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Bain. Good on the second free throw. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Back to Frazier. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You see there, Frazier has the ability to adjust in the face even against good defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Robert Covington's checked in for the Lakers. Free throw no good for Frazier.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Irving's checked in for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month. The Cavaliers, number 1.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Gervin dishes to Howard. Pass to Johnson. DeRozan for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
Harden's shot is off.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
Magic doing a little self-serve, going vertical on them.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
And here's Harden for 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
DeRozan against Frazier. DeRozan passes to Howard, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Gervin against Irving. Top of the key, Porzingis. Frazier outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On its way from Irving for 2. Los Angeles with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Los Angeles calls timeout. The Lakers making a switch here. Parrish is checked in. The switch here also for Cleveland. Reed's checked in. A 3 from Porzingis. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. Howard against Parrish. Cleveland moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Howard. And the rejection by Parrish.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jacks up a 3.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Howard setting the pick for Johnson. Howard in the post, defended by Parrish from the low block. Excellent D there from Parrish. Lakers trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
At the line for Los Angeles, James Harden. One shot.
Harden, no good on the free throw.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Here's Howard, just 5 on the clock. Excellent D there from Parrish. And a deep three from Irving. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling to come out with such a great group of guys every night, you know, and play basketball. You know, it's a lot of fun.
Smiles on your face, Brooke. Thanks for the time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest. Here's a hypothetical. If you guys were in your prime today and could hop onto any team, who would you pick?
That's interesting, Ernie. Maybe I'd go back to Houston. I'll give them a boost. The boost, they need a jet.
You wouldn't give the Rockets a boost. You'd give them a malfunction. Houston, we have a problem. Kenny's back.
No,
Kenny's
they already
back.
have a problem. I'd be the one to help solve that problem. Thank you.
I just enjoy sitting here listening. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
Well, you see they're zipping the ball around, never letting the defense get set. Not only is it fun to watch, it's effective.
Next pass mentality.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Howard. Then there's Reed. And it's Gervin in at the 3 slot. Pass to Johnson. Harden against DiVincenzo. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Irving with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Frazier. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
4th and fast break points. And they were in the top 10 in rebounding. That was one of the things that they hung their hat on. Never really let up energy-wise on the backboards.
Greg, you brought up their fast break points. Their offensive system was all about tempo, never taking a break, wearing down the other team. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Gervin surveying the D. Inside. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player, always looking to make the extra pass.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden kicks to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And the Cavaliers call time here.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
Take a look now at some stats for Kristaps Porzingis. Coming off a terrific season, he was around 23 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he was their top scorer throughout last season.
Well, his teammates knew whenever they really needed a basket, just look his way.
It's stolen by Frazier. One-on-one fast break. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
From 8, and Johnson puts it in. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Johnson kicks to Reed. Howard against Parrish. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Howard. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Lakers trail by 5. Now here's Frazier. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Count that one. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Harden outside, beyond the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Stolen by Parrish. Frazier outside. Porzingis. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Now here's the 2-point Cleveland lead.
Kristaps did not get thrown off by the contact. He's just too big and long. too determined as well.
Johnson, the pass to Howard. Looking to end his cold spell. Goes back up. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Timeout called the Lakers. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Now a switch here also for Cleveland. Baines checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Over to the left wing. Horford from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
You know, they say you can't run away from the DNA, and Al Horford's dad, Tito, played a little while in the NBA as well. You can see evidence of that in Al's game.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Well, you look at Horford, and he scores, rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level. That's why he's had the career he's had.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And here is Johnson. He's got 11. Outside Gervin. Outside Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Parrish grabs the ball. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Lakers. Irving for 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Cavaliers leading. To the middle. Here's Bain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
You know, I love how he absorbed the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And Bain drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 17 now.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Johnson against Frazier. The pass to Bain. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
For the lead, here's Irving. A miss that time would have put him up. The Cavaliers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Parrish against Johnson. Passes to Howard. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Harden can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson, the pass to Bain. buries it from three-point range. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up to score.
Horford with a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Frazier's got his third basket of the night right there.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for Parrish. Gary Payton comes in for Irving. And it's Conley in for Frazier. And both free throws good for Johnson.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Lopez, a screen on Johnson. Conley into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Conley's got his second basket of the night.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Smith. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Conley. .11 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Harden. Over Bane. Harden can't hit.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
It's go time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Porzingis. Frazier is out there with Payton. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Covington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Johnson. Jordan kicks to Johnson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Payton outside. Back to Frazier. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Jordan sets the pick for Johnson. At the elbow, it's Jordan. Count that one. Jordan's got his first 2 points of the night.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
Payton outside, passes it to Porzingis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Thursday, it'll be the Golden State Warriors coming into town. And then on Tuesday, they'll start it on the road and play the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And this is a perfect situation for them coming up. They'll be facing a lot of teams that they should beat, and those games will be at home. Can't ask for a better stretch of the schedule.
Here's Gervin, and the basket is good. Gervin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
He's slick, he's smooth, he's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Robert Parrish is checked in for Los Angeles. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Cleveland. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, game rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ball's checked in. There is Frazier. For 3, Covington. They get it again. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Robert Parrish.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
Gervin against Covington. Now, here's Gervin. Guarded closer. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. There's Ball with the 3. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Payton inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Counted, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Payton. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. DiVincenzo passes to Gervin. Smith with it. Back to Gervin. From deep three-point land, Lakers with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now Covington. On the wing, Payton. Back to Covington. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Covington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And, you know, whenever Covington is squaring up like that, he's money. Just an exceptional shooter with range for days.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Some changes for the Lakers. Irving's checked in for Robert Covington. And it's James Harden in for Payton. And then for Cleveland, Howard's checked in for Smith. And it's Johnson in for Ball. Gervin passes to DiVincenzo. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Johnson. score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Frazier against Johnson. Outside Irving. And Gervin sends it back.
The height, the long arms, and excellent reach. Gervin using those physical gifts to block the shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Frazier outside. Lays it up off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Reed for the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Parrish has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden kicks to Frazier. Irving against Gervin. And Irving throws it down.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Now Howard. Clock at 6. There's the pass to Reed. Now here's Howard. Defended by Parrish. Howard can't hit. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. Frazier with it. Harden outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Gervin. Gervin's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got his 5th assist in this one.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Here's Frazier. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. To the inside. Stolen by Parrish. Drives to the hoop. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Second team. At the line for the Lakers, Walt Frazier.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
The Cavaliers trailing. Johnson outside. Howard, it counts, and the foul. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
You know, he's been in these tight spots before. Howard loves being the one to make the right decision in the clutch.
To get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
1:03 left here in the 4th quarter. Harden the pass to Irving. It's it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big shot that time from Robert Parrish. This is why his guys trust him so much. He delivers.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Heading to the north, the Lakers go. Let's make them wall.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Howard. Outside Gervin. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Nails the tray.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
And the Lakers with possession here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2.
Time is winding down. Not much left on the clock, so DiVincenzo has to make the most of this trip.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Gervin against Irving. Out to Porzingis. Fires for 3. Money! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Howard. Reed with it, takes the 3. Right between the eyes.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. DeMar, coming off of this long layoff, you guys come back and you don't miss a beat. So how important is it to get a game like this?
It's definitely important. You know, we had a couple of days of rest, but we need it. You know, we understand we got to come back and try to make a push.
It starts with one step, and that was tonight. Thanks, DeMar. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Magic Johnson.